Fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Just the challenge that was required. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Good move in the making from France. Superbly read and executed. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Showing a good reading of the game. Pogba. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pogba. Good-looking pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Pogba. Perfect tackle. Olise. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Intelligent defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
France with the ball again. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal. Must be. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Michael Olise. Intelligent ball. Now Sissoko. And firing it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, time is up as far as the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pedri. Nico Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. And a throw in here for France. Pogba. Dembele on the ball. Promising possession this. And the lead beckons. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Nico Williams. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Delightful pass. Kylian Mbappe. A very timely interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it just petered out. Nico Williams. And Fabian. And moving it forward. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sissoko. Mbappe with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yamal. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Nico Williams. The prospect of settling the game. He's through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Theo Hernandez. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And he read it well, intercepting it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of... And that... Both teams know. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today. Can they do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rashford unable to hold it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Must be! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Phil Foden. Harry Kane. Now space for England out wide. It's looking promising. What an important piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Perfect tackle. Leon Goretzka. Now options are plenty. Nick Woltemade. Gnabry. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And slipped through beautifully. And they're not out of the woods. Intelligent defending. Goretzka. Germany pushing forward with options available. Spot on with that tackle. Harry Kane. And striking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, superb tackle. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Promising move this from England. Must take the lead here. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Real chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Wirtz. Woltemade. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Decent idea to put them in front. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. England struggling to keep hold of it. And the referee's whistle. That will... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. Phil Foden.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Nick Woltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Had the confidence to take him on. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Wirtz. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
A very good tackle. Florian Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Phil Foden. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane. And he got to it fairly easily. Raum. Nick Woltemade. Decent looking ball. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Very effective pass. Fancies it. But into the keeper's gloves. Nick Woltemade. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Takes it on. Great defending. Played over. Adeyemi. Building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Martinez. Fine work from France to win back possession. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And an opening! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Michael Olise. And threaded through by Mbappe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Messi might be in here. Oh, had to stop that one. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Given away by France. Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. Otamendi getting in the way. And showing good game awareness. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Martinez. Messi. Oh, danger here. And he's broken free. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Koundé. And he's driving his team forward. Kylian Mbappe. Getting in there to intercept. Molina. Messi. Well, showing really good width here. And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Mbappe. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sissoko. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Romero. Now with Messi. Could be threatening. Surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Otamendi. Oh, a smart stop. Will it be? Tremendous block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue. And that's what's occurring here, Stuart. And the flag does go up offside. Otamendi. And credit due, a good intervention. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Messi. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Quick break could be on. Messi looking for the through ball. Can Gonzalez finish? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fernandez. And bursting forward. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Tagliafico. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. And able to close down the shot. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Gonzalez. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain against England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays.
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, good run and good ball control. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Referee intervening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Nice-looking move, this. And an astute piece of defending. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Oyarzabal. This looks threatening from Yamal. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Clean challenge. England doing well to regain possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, what can England do from this position? And that is offside. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kane. And Rashford. And England being afforded too much space. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Lamine Yamal. Perfect tackle. Oh, needed more precision.
That was far too easily given away.
And with that... So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Harry Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Oh, defended it well. Very quick thinking there. And Bellingham could reduce the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Promising possession, this. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Oyarzabal. Pedri. It's a perfect challenge. Foden.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Attacking possibilities for England. But nothing comes of it. Well, that's how to press. Nico Williams. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Kane. This could level it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Jones. Now opening things up. Will it be Harry Kane? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And England's come away with it. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Quick break could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Can he get them level? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he's given us away. Attacking with vigour. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Rashford! And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Yamal. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oyarzabal. Opportunity. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good through ball. And it's over now. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What
opportunity! Splendid block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. It's there for him. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, a textbook interception. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Goretzka! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Otamendi. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. High quality defending. Such an ambitious run. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Flowing here. Good idea. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And under pressure, not on the target. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Could be threatening. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, good-looking pass. Messi. Oh, that's great defending. Might be a chance to break. Intercepting it intelligently. Molina. Germany have it back now. Woltemade. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Woltemade. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nick Woltemade. Thoughtful play. Timely intervention. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Might lead to a chance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And one man who impressed in the first half was Leon Goretzka. What do you think of his performance? Intelligent threaded pass here. Gnabry! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Throw in then for Germany. Leon Goretzka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising move from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity. Otamendi getting in the way. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And teammates around him. And to reduce the deficit. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Still pressure. Messi. Oh, surely! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Joshua Kimmich. Nick Woltemade. Gnabry. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And easily intercepted. Wirtz. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Bad place to lose the ball. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And danger averted. Well read. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, danger here. Lionel Messi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Otamendi. And fed forwards. And it's over. And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Great defending. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Now Sissoko. And a tidy challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And France finding space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. This looks interesting. Mbappe with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And a very good challenge. Oyarzabal. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Pressure kept high. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, great defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
A really good pass. A real opening now. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. And he's driving his team forward. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Oyarzabal. Manoeuvring infield. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedri. And taking it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Pogba. Mbappe with it. Promising move this from France. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Oyarzabal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 20 minutes to go. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sissoko. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And showing good game awareness. Sissoko. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. France doing well to regain possession. And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Dembele. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And we will have just one additional minute. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a It's on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance to play it in. Oh, it might be. Rashford! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Woltemade. Is this the equaliser? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Kane. And easily intercepted. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good idea. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Marcus Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent pass. Real chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Serge Gnabry. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Marcus Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, and off the bar! Oh, that's an interesting pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Declan Rice. Germany with the ball once again. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. Nick Woltemade. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, there it is, the first half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? The ball back with England now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Went in strongly to win the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Decent position. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rashford, fine pass. And Kane might mean business. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And winning it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And firing it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trent Alexander-Arnold. How can they nudge in front late on here? Promising possession, this. Oh, had to stop that one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Serge Gnabry. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even. entertain. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Just couldn't get it through. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Messi. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's lost possession. Nice looking move, this. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Can they do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. And Messi's incisive pass. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Michael Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Still working away. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Tagliafico. Romero. Otamendi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Alexis McAllister. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Nahuel Molina. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's blocked it. Mbappe. On to Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pogba. Sissoko. France giving away possession. Martinez. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Nico Gonzalez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Alexis McAllister. Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Michael Olise. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, there it is, the first half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. This looks interesting. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fernandez. Well, we saw what he was trying. Might lead to a chance. Read it well. France looking dangerous here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just needs to stay calm. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Fired over by Messi. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? Now, can they take advantage? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there was impending danger. Can he? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Messi. Nahuel Molina. And room now out on the wing. Happy to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Dembele. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Martinez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, might be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Throw in for France coming up.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Might be a chance here. Going for the chip. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jude Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Foul there. Free kick awarded. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. Foden. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could be dangerous. And running in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the perfect position to read it. Interesting pass. Chance here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Danger building. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Harry Kane. And Rashford. And given free rein to run. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Declan Rice. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Rice with it. Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alexander-Arnold. Really bright-looking attack. Declan Rice. Jones. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And penalised there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Here. So they get the second half going here. Harry Kane. Effective challenge. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Referee intervening. Kane. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Jones. Well, he's given us away. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Might work out. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And England have it back. Shaping to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pedri. And Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And England with acres of space out wide. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might be a chance to break. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Foden. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oyarzabal. Decent effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Marcus Rashford. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Gives it a go, and fired against the crossbar. And forcing the error. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gonzalez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And it's a quality pass. Gonzalez in position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Germany to be in. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinez. Now with Messi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a throw-in for Argentina. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Nick Woltemade. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good move in the making from Germany. Opportunity. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Gonzalez. And the defensive intervention there. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. To square the game. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. McAllister. And an astute piece of defending. Woltemade. Adeyemi. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Danger building. Can he finish? Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played in by Kimmich. Intelligent ball. Chance to finish. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Thwarting him. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Well, there to intercept. Nico Gonzalez. How about the cross? Oh, the threat is there. Can he convert? Terrific block there. Excellent defending. An attack that had potential. Nick Woltemade. And slipped through beautifully. This for the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Woltemade. On to Wirtz. Good-looking move. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Will give us. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. In position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Żegrova. Oh, this looks useful. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Still pressure. Intercepting it intelligently. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. And the through ball. Oh, a superb save. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus have given it away. Plenty of support here. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Rolando Mandragora. Solomon. Will it happen for them? And an opening! That is a perfect tackle! Moise Keane. And he's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Openda. And Keane. Well, there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. Kefren Turam. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, big moment. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Clean challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it could be on for him here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Kefren Turam. And on to Cambiaso. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Referee set advantage. Quick break could be on. Manor Solomon. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! And in range. Edon Zegrova. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Played into the centre. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Edon Zegrova. Dangerous ball. And possibilities here. To square the game. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Dodo. Manor Solomon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Yildiz with the feed. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Keane. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Cambiasso. Openda. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Openda. Will it go in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it in. Just a bit too high with that attempt.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might go ahead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Quick counter could be on. Can he put them in front? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending. And look at his reaction.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Trying to tee it up. Zegrova. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Andrea Cambiaso. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cup Miners must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Yildiz. Showing a good reading of the game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kefren Turam. And there's... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Intercepted effortlessly. This could level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Will it happen for them? Must be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now opening things up. Oh, surely. Brilliant save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, Napoli come away with it. Lukaku. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. Here's David Neres. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Given away by Napoli. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ferguson. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Lukaku might do damage. Great movement. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Who wants to make a challenge? They could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Lukaku. Brian Cristante. That's a good pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Perfect tackle. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Fancies it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. De Bruyne. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half. And away they go again into the second half. In a decent position now. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Quick break could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Ferguson. Fine pass. And that is offside. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can he finish? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? De Bruyne! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the right place to cut out the pass. He's in here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He's on the run. Could pull one back here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, will they pay for that? This looks interesting. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Leonardo Spinazzola. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. What late excitement. And the match is level. Kevin De Bruyne. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And so the ref... And the likelihood... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down...
Oh, it's on! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And unable to keep possession. Jonathan Rowe. Ciro Immobile. On the offensive. Keane. Kouame with it. Well-timed tackle. Moise Keane. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rowe. Immobile now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rowe. Attacking with vigour. And options in the centre. Timely intervention. Can anyone stop him? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ciro Immobile. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ciro Immobile. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Nicolo Casali. A very timely interception. Well, the threat could be there. Immobile. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, 2-1 it is here. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And moving it forward. Has a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ferguson. High quality defending. Christian Kouame. And bursting forward. Gives it a go. Oh, and off the bar. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Miranda. Orsolini. There to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Remo Freuler. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And good work to regain possession. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. He has teammates around him. Could be troublesome. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Moise Keane. Christian Kouame. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And cutting it out. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, blocked it! Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. An encouraging move from Napoli. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And tremendous individual skill. And this to level it. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. De Bruyne with a chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. David Neres. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Juventus have given it away. De Bruyne. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. And their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Given away by Napoli. Might lead to a chance. And they could eat into the lead. Just narrowly off target. Vergara. Really good challenge. Able to skip past his man. Now, who can he play it to? Cup Miners! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Scott McTominay. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Could be dangerous. And striking it. That is how to keep it out of the net. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And with that... So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Vergara. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Lobotka. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. David Neres. And easily intercepted. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could pull one back here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vergara. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Juventus have given it away. David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they survived the attack. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Committed defending. Lukaku. And that will be a penalty. And there it is. Perfectly executed. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking pass. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
And the Partenope showing good width. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Ikoma Luis Openda. That's a good pass. Now a decent position. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lukaku. And there to intervene. Cup miners playing it through. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And and very... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them ahead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ciro Immobile. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's not a bad ball. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was!
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Orsolini. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Looking for the final pass.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. It's there for him! And did just enough defensively. Ciro Immobile. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Remo Freuler. Freuler in possession. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Successfully cut out the pass. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the managers won. So they get the second half going here. Just the challenge that was required. Orsolini. Nicely regaining possession. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Opportunity. Really sound defending. And a time for calm on the ball. Lewis Ferguson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tenacious challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half was Ciro Immobile. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And just like that, broken up. Being pressed here. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good ball. Oh, might be. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? And fired against the crossbar. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Kone. Here's Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Rowe. Ciro Immobile. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Nicolo Casali. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Excellent defending. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Remo Freuler. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No look. understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Manor Solomon. Tremendous challenge. Openda. Too easy, far too easy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Possession ceded by Juve. And showing fine vision. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Openda. Waited well. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And the keeper is there to cover up. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gozens. Getting in there to intercept. Juventus, the old lady, they know. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Keane. There to take it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Teams back in position, second half underway. Christian Kouame. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Openda. And teammates around him. Good vision from Yildiz. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Solomon. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. Lot to like about that pass. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Clever defending. Moise Keane. Great ball over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Might lead to a chance. He has teammates around him. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Threading it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. A super tackle and they've won possession. 20 minutes to go. This looks interesting. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Openda. Clean challenge. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Just narrowly off target. Manor Solomon. Solomon. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested
Hold
to
on, Derek, chance here.
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Solomon. The prospect of settling the game, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And there it is, the It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini
Great
plays.
opportunity here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Given away by Napoli. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Dybala shunning width. Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Ferguson trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kevin De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dybala. Lukaku. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Ferguson. Takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Bruyne. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Really good high press. Oh, he looks threatening. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Can they do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Given away by Napoli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be Roma's ball. In position. And rattling the post. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, touched onto the post. Given away by Napoli. Now a decent position. And that's comfortably gathered. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? An impressive run. Still could put it away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Given away by Napoli. Ferguson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very quick thinking there. Ferguson. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. David Neres. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he score? Is it going to be? Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Marvellous anticipation. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. And support available. And the decision is one of offside here. Kevin De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's through here. Still a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Pouring into... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Could be threatening. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And firing it. Great defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And an astute piece of defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Can he convert? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Moise Keane. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ciro Immobile. And passing it well. Can they make this count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferguson. On to Rowe. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mandragora. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, could be. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. A very timely interception. Is this the moment? Chance to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And credit due, a good intervention. Wasted possession again. That is that for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might be onto something. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Remo Freuler. Oh, read it really well. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rolando Mandragora. To reduce the arrears. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Well, got it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
On the offensive. Ciro Immobile. Really good challenge. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. He's on the run. Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. But quick thinking defensively. Ciro Immobile. Could be dangerous. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pressing like that will help the cause. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Christian Kouame. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Christian Kouame. Foul but rightly play on. Now there was no advantage, so free kick here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Orsolini. How did they let that attack come to an end? Is buzzing already and with good call. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just lost the momentum. He might yet finish. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Keeper had it covered. Vergara. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And bursting forward. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Lukaku. And cut out nicely. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
David Neres. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And the decision is one of offside here. David Neres. Lukaku. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Great defending here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Openda. It's with David Neres. Chances on. And he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Zegrova. Cup miners. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. David Neres. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. It's with David Neres. It's with Koopmeiners. Perfect challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli might be onto something. Giving it a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, the threat level is still high. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. And striking the crossbar. No, high quality defending. Threaded through by Lukaku. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Openda. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And they have possession again. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. A super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kenan Yildiz. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Vergara. Kevin De Bruyne. Went in strongly, decisively. Throw in then for Napoli. Spinazzola. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So there we Exciting night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are your expectations for today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Might finish! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Threading it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Orsolini. Ferguson. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very timely interception. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Remo Freuler. Oh, managing to beat him. Immobile! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ciro Immobile. Roma regaining possession. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ferguson. Must be! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Oh, superb skill. He has time to play it over. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. So now a corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. And he's driving his team forward. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Remo Freuler. Well, he saw the situation developing. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And how about that for a save? Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Quick counter could be on. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
So a goal kick here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Ferguson. Real chance. Can he find the net? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Miranda. Real chance. Credit to them for winning back possession. Ferguson. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dybala. Oh, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Miranda. On to Rowe. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Immobile. Determined defending. Opportunity it is. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ferguson. Well read to win possession back. Oh, great vision. Drifting infield. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Remo Freuler. Nice looking pass. Oh, chance! Pressing like that will help the cause. And denied by the post. It is to be a throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely.